Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good start to their week. It is Monday. It is currently 31 degrees out. When I woke up, it was 12 degrees out, so that's Fahrenheit. So it's about 0 right now, Celsius. So here we are, cold, but it doesn't look like there's any rain on the way, so that's good. So that means there'll be no snow. The snow hasn't quite melted off yet. But we will see. Yeah, we got no rain for today. That's good. No rain. That's what we want. Yep. Let's see. Rain is about... No, there's no... It's not raining anywhere in the U.S. Oh, wait. No, that is. It's raining up in Wyoming. Or snowing up in Wyoming. Yep. Yeah, there's only a couple of low pressure systems, so yeah. Yay! So it's just really cold out, that's all. How is everybody? Curse my video lag. Okay. Curse you, video lag. There, done. All right, let's see who was in first today. Oh, Chryson was in first today, and it's been first 16 times. Oni Demon was second and has been second 92 times. He's getting closer to that 100 times mark. Congratulations, Oni Demon. And hello over there on YouTube to you. Let's see. Ugal was third today. It's been third 16 times. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Bum. Do you all have some kind of bot for this? I have no idea. I try to be pretty consistent, so it'd probably be pretty easy to write something that comes in at just the right time, but I don't know on your guys' side what you use. Let's see, because I do all of this by hand. So, but we'll see. Okay, very fast response. Good morning. Good morning, Frantic. Good morning, Scry. Okay. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Hello, Santu. Sorry, I set an alarm on my phone. Do you really? That's funny. I had the page open on a side. Nothing. I refreshed 10 messages already. Well, I'll be very honest with all of you. I tried to set the opening for exactly 10 till. Give or take a second or two. But I try to be exact. Spit Dragon, hello over there on YouTube. So I try to be exact. That's when everything kind of starts up. So it's a little tricky because it's not, it's hand started, it's not automated. Because I like to start the show myself. I'm not in the first, good morning, Leave. I'm not in the first three. Order has been restored in the galaxy. All is well. Okay. www. Not sure what you mean, wine avocado, but cool. Hi. It fills up fast, Sky. That's why I ask. I was pretty much instant. I hang out for a while. Ads. Let's see. You go. Okay. Chilly. Yes, it is. It's very chilly out. I'm going to do my best to avoid it, but at least for the next 4 hours, hopefully it'll warm up. They have these new things that I want to try. It's a solar panel system. It's very small, only a few hundred watts or whatever, that you can just plug into a plug in your house. I want to try one out, so I think I'm going to build one and see about that, because you don't have to get all the big elaborate stuff and all that. You just have to get a couple solar panels, and then this I think it's a something MMT or whatever that converts it to electricity, and you can just plug it into any socket in your house and it feeds your house. And it has an auto cutoff should the power go off. So it's not for when your power goes off. It just supplements the power coming into your house. So I want to check it out. Okay, we just watched the Discord this morning. But if people cared enough, yeah, they would make a bot listen to the Discord and send a message to Twitch. Maybe you can get a video faster if you try setting in the player, go to advanced and check. Okay. Solar build system. Yeah, well, I've built one for Chomps. And I'm waiting for winter to end so I can test it, because that's going to be fun. And what I did was I took his TRK unit, which is what talks to the satellites, and have made that fully solar powered and has its own battery and all that stuff. So I can put it outside, and there's no wires going to it. Yeah, and then I'm building him a new house. And for those of you who don't know, Chomps is my robot lawnmower. So I'm building him a new house, and in that house is going to be a battery system and a solar panel that charges that battery system so he can charge up on that as opposed to being connected to the house. So I thought that would be kind of cool to go where he's completely off-grid, you know, and he mows my lawn. So yeah, I think that would be fun. I have had 1 or 2 streamers where I need to lower the stream to like in order to non-chopping consistent feedbacks. Oh, okay. So my next thing is to finish Chomps' house, because I'm using a an outside like a pool bin for pool supplies, and the bottom half of it will be Chomps' house. Top half I'll use for storage, but it'll be his house. I'm going to cut the side out so he can drive into the side. Yeah. Do you have a mohawk or a though for Chomps? A mohawk. Though for no, he looks like a Formula One race car, so he'll be. I'm going to paint him up like a Formula One race car. Yep. But he did a really, really good job last year, because we just got him a short time before winter started, so he only got a chance to mow the lawn, I think, about 8 times before winter came. It's filter changing inspection day at my apartment. Oh, I should take out the trash, but it's cool out this morning. Yeah, I have to change it is time to change the filters in the house, so I'll have to do that. I've got decent internet, but yeah. Okay, let us start. We have caught up with all that. I think it's going to be cool to check this stuff out. I did increase the number of cameras around the house, because there are a couple of blind spots, but my tracking system is working really well. Yeah, I have fiber as well, so not a problem. Okay, shirt of the day. Don't make me repeat myself. A quote from history. I like this shirt. And it's so timely. Yep. Our movie of the day is Conquest of the Planet of the Apes, released in 1972, 54 years ago. In a futuristic world that has embraced ape slavery, Caesar, the son of the late Simeons Cornelius and Zira, surfaces after almost 20 years of hiding out from the authorities, and prepares for a slave revolt against humanity. This is the original one. This wasn't the Tim Burton remakes. This was the one way back when I was 11. So 10 or 11. Yep. With Rodney McDowell, and then Rodney McDowell was amazing. He was also the bookworm on the Batman series. Our album of the day is the Sex Pistols. Never mind the bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. Released Friday, October 28th, 1977, 49 years ago. Songs include Holidays in the Sun, Bodies, No Feelings, Liar, Problems, God Save the Queen, 17, Archery in the UK. Anarchy in the UK. Wow. Which is a good song. I really like the song. Submission, Pretty Vacant, New York, and EMI. It's a really good album. If you have not heard this album, you should definitely go get it and listen to it. Yeah, they were quite rebels. I have to trim my beard. Okay. I'm saying that because I'm pulling hairs out from my mustache out of my nose because it's tickling my nose. All right. This is what we're playing today. So our mugs idea is getting closer. I have talked to Wilmer, the guy that made our logo, and he also does cups and stuff like that. So we're going to do a test run of cups, but they're going to be 20-ounce coffee cups, not the little 12-ounce ones. So they're going to be a little bit bigger. They're going to be a tall cup for the first test. And they're going to be metal, so they're going to last forever. You won't break them. But we're gonna do a test run of 25, and then there's a couple people that I'm going to just send them to because they've been very helpful on the stream. Shaving in winter is always a bit iffy. On one hand, it's itchy, but on the other, no, I'm not shaving, just trimming, because my mustache hairs keeps going up my nose. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, God, I look like I'm a cocaine fiend while I'm trying to get the hair out of my nose. But on the other hand, it's a blanket. I'm not too worried about that because I have a snoot. Something I learned about in England is they have what they call snoots, which is just a bottom face covering, and it has little things to loop over your ears. Yeah, I won't shave it off. I just trim it because it just, I don't know, keep it the way it is. It makes me look like I actually have a chin. So yes, I'm keeping it. Mwah. Okay, we are there. Timer is at 2 hours. If I can twirl my beard, I trim my beard. Yeah, that's kind of the thing is, if it gets... There's two problems. One, when it gets too long down here. The other is when the hairs here go stray and go poking up my nose. I probably should actually wax my nose hairs too. That'll probably help. Yeah, it's good to have personal rules for stuff. Let's turn the music off, or the sun's music goes off. We're going to see if the game starts up. Survey says. Okay. There it is. Here it comes. All right. Okay, can you guys see it? Yes. Okay. All right. Yep. So here we is. Get all this together. Let's take a look up here. If I remember correctly, we filled everything up beforehand. I think we repaired everything, didn't we? Let's see, durability. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad I try to remember that before quitting to charge everything back up. I don't always remember, but I do try to remember. Why did I save this? Okay, well, we'll sell that off real quick. Where are we? Okay. Gotta go to the center of town.
Yokel 87 says, time the timer.
Fine. There you go.
Good day.
The timer has been timed. Get rid of that. Oops. Let's save all these over here. You know, honestly, I could probably just, let's see, thawing potions.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell these for now. We keep all the red ones. Rejuvenation. Yeah. We keep collecting stuff, so I'm going to sell all this for now. If we need it, we're going to get more, so I'm not too worried about it. Because we need to pick up. There we go. Now what do we got here? We need ID. We need IDs, and this. Which were who had those? It wasn't him. He had bottles only.
Hello.
Yep. Wasn't him. I think it was this guy down here. Oops. No, it wasn't that guy down there. I always get my people mixed up.
Good day.
Yep. So you don't have trade. Let's see what he has to say. No, those are all the things we need to do. Oh well. We'll get some later. Okay, so we missed all of the dead too. God, you just gotta go start trouble immediately, don't you? I'm like, dude.
Hello.
It's like the ones we used to get, where they would just open doors. Let me just open this door. Come over here. Don't get them all at once. Jeez. Troublemaker. Okay. 18 to 26. Interesting. Ooh. Less durability. 3 to 11. Yeah, these are tinies. Yep. What these? Fast cast rate. That doesn't do us any good. Fast cast rate. Not going to help us. Let's get him back charged up again.
Good day.
I just need something that does a lot of damage.
Brains, brains, brains.
Okay, let's see. Somewhere in here. Oh shit, what am I doing? Why did I just do that? Oh, we need to sell that ring. Do that in a minute. I need to remember who has the scrolls. Thought it was her. It wasn't her. Oh, the guy at the gate.
Good day.
This guy. Yep. Gives us 10 of those. We need 3 of these. He'll give us 681. Let's see what she'll give us. Yeah, it's 681, so that's cool. Okay. This is full. Plenty of room for stuff. We're all good. Okay, so because we left and came back, everything on this level is reset, which is just a big, huge pain in the ass. So we're going to find out where exactly we need to go here. Don't go start trouble, dude. He's such a frickin' troublemaker. I think where we went was way up here. Sorry, I'm looking on the map for, I think that tunnel. Oh, yeah, we need to go way the hell over there. Let's go here first, which is that one there. Okay. Yep, we need to go along the top. We need to not go off the screen, though. If I remember correctly, there were bees along the top, a lot of bees along the top. How close are we? We're pretty close. It's just to save him.
Hello.
That's all we needed. Thanks. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, this is kind of where we were, I think. Okay, everything just loaded because it's, yep, it froze, which means something is loaded. Let's go this way because we didn't go this way before. Get out of the way. Locking the door, dude. Let's move this down here so I can see it a little bit better. Okay. I can't help you if you don't get out of the way, dude. Yep, I can't hit it, so... If he blocks the way, there's not much I can do about it. Okay, let's go back up this way.
Good day.
I keep doing that. Sorry, I keep clicking off the screen, so that's what's going on there. Oh, let's see, 8, 8. Let's look at the magic ones. Let's see, 8. Ooh. Okay. 1 to 15. Hmm. Yeah, the majority of our time when we go back is just to bring him back to life. We spend a lot of time bringing him back, or keeping him from dying. But his brothers were the same way. We killed most of them off. Okay, so we've cleared all of this. Okay. Okay, maggot layer 2. Alright, where are we at? Put this over here. This over here. Identify that. Oh, lightning. Well, we do have a lot of lightning in this one. Bring our character up here. What happens? We lose a little bit of life. We need 60,000 more before. Attack rating doesn't change. Defense gains 30. We only lose, well, at least 16 life, so that's not good. We'll just have to add more to stamina. Fire resistance. Lose fire resistance. Lightning goes way up, but there is a lot of lightning here, so let's save this over here. We're going to save that, and we're going to try this out. Let's see, 22, 25, improved durability. That's not going to help us all that much. That's not going to help us all that much. Okay. We're going to try these out. Unfortunately, I cannot equip him, so that sucks. But what we can do before we go to the next level We'll go recharge him.
Good evening.
And sell this stuff off. 1,000. We're keeping this. We need 7 more. Or 3 more. Would you consider playing the expansion? I'm gonna play the expansion after this. We'll get there. It's next on the list, I believe. Okay, Red Jacket Games. Man, I missed Diablo 1 and 2. Yep. Would you consider playing the expansion? I'm very confused by your question. No, I'm playing everything in order. Let's see if I can do this without screwing. Well, we're in town, so we're not going to get hurt. So here is the order in which we play things. Let me open this. We pull the order up. Let's see. It's actually this one over here. Yep. Hang on just a second. Okay. Let me All right, so here's the order we're playing everything. We played Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, Death and Return of Superman, Blackthorn, Warcraft Orcs and Humans, Justice League Task Force, Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, Warcraft 2, Beyond the Dark Portal, Diablo, Lost Vikings 2, StarCraft Brood War. We're playing Diablo 2 right now. Then we're playing Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, then Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne. Then we'll start World of Warcraft, and we'll talk about that when we get there. Then Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Wings of Liberty, Cataclysm, then Diablo 3, then Mist of Pandaria, Hearthstone, Warlords of Draenor. Then we're going to play Rime, Dreadnought, and RuneScape, which are the other games that I worked on. So that is the game list right now, and the order that we're playing them. We're playing them in order of release, which is the date over here. And then someone came up with the idea, well, why don't I keep track of when we start them? So we do have a start date, because we started Diablo on. I'll have to look at the dates, but I forgot to add the date in here. But we'll do that. So we'll probably, this is actually would be the same as that. So it'd be 1/26/2026 is when we started Diablo 2. So, but I want to go back and get these dates. So we'll get that all worked out. But that is the order we're playing in. So yes, we are going to play the expansion set. It is 100% on the list. Okay, close that. Go back to the game. Oh, let me close this over here. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah. So yeah, so that is what we're playing. It's all games that I was part of in one way or another. So it's not like I just picked a bunch of random games. These are games that I've worked on. So that is how we're doing it. Okay, layer 2 of maggots. Didn't we clear this? No, we didn't clear this, did we? Maybe we did. Maybe I'm going backwards. No, because the map isn't open. So yeah, that's where we were, as we were in here. Because if we had cleared this, where is he going? He went backwards for some reason and then had to catch up. Need to push him out of the way. And then he's walking around again. Dude, where are you? What are you doing? It's a labyrinth. You look like the babe. Okay. Get out of the way. You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. Jeez. And where is he? He's nowhere. Okay. Getting back to that's not going to be easy, is it? No. Because we don't have a... Nope. We got to run all the way back there. Run, buddy. Let's run straight across. We're going for the pit. Dr. Fetus, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so that was a mistake. I don't think I can run past them, can I? No. What I can do is I'm stuck now. Need to run around them. Damn you. Damn you. Gotta go places I've already been. Make sure that I get around those guys. Come on, charge up. All right, so where's our body? It is over here, I believe. Okay, we're gonna have to run in, grab it, and run out. Come all the way back here. That doesn't help us. This goes here. I'm not sure if this is helping us as much as this does. So we're gonna change that back. I'm gonna go back to town.
It is an honor to serve you.
We obviously need to get another victim. Yeah, let's go get another victim.
Greetings.
Okay, what do we got? We want a 180. 3 and 8. 180, 3 and 8. He's a jabber. Jab, jab, jab. Are there any archers? No. Jab attack. Maybe this one's an archer. No, they're all jabbers. Okay, everything's fixed. We have our jabber. We have a jabber. There he is. Yep. Okay. Back where we were. Move this down here. And our jabber just walks away. Come here. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Sure, now you come wandering over here. I see how you are. Lightning resistance. Dexterity, cold resistance. Lightning is an issue. Cold right now is not, so. Let's do this real quick. Okay, yeah, I guess it's a chance to play other. Have we dropped sheet? No, just hang out right next to the fire and get burned up, dude. You know. Ah, they're so dang stupid. What is he doing? Off a long way for an empty room. Did I miss something? I'm not seeing anything. Nothing's lighting up. Okay. Like I said, I guess that this room up here was the big prize for coming this way, so. That's the way we came from, so let's just take a quick look. Yeah, we're all good. Get out of the way. We cannot get through the door when you're in the way. Okay, so this goes to the next floor. We need to go back here. Okay, there's a lot in there. Okay, so we need to grab our body again. Okay, maggots. We're running. Did I go to the wrong place? No, I didn't go to the wrong place. Good. That would have been funny. Mm-hmm. 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 We're running through the Diablo maggot world. Go ahead and recharge a little bit. Okay. And go the long way around because that's how we did it before. Recharge. He needs his stamina. Okay. All the way down here. Open the door. Go down to Maggot Land 2. We need to go get our body. Okay, this is going to be a serious run in and run out. Huh. Okay. Just need to see it. And then run. They shouldn't follow us this far, I don't think. That was stupid to run in there with that many of them in there anyway, so totally get why that was a problem. Let's look at our character a second. Maybe this is what we should be doing. Lightning resist goes to 34. And what we're going to have to do is draw them out. Let's go get more of everything and another stabber.
Good day.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah. Might as well get the big ones. Okay. 9 and 8. Okay. We forgot to do repairs. Because when you lose everything, they get damaged pretty good. Oh, it didn't get damaged too bad, so. Okay. No damage there. Okay. Grab scrolls.
Approach and let's trade.
Let's see, we need 2 blues. Okay, we're all good. Get a new victim.
Need some help?
Whatever. They're gonna die anyway. And so starts my day of lots of meetings. Oh, I'm sorry. Just remember, 99% of meetings could be an email. And you'd have everything in writing to use against them later. Okay, we're back where we were. Where is he going? He has already wandered off. Did you have fun walking around the block? So the trick down here is to lure them out. Of course, he's not going to allow that. He's going to block everything. So I got to get past him. Don't let him in front. God damn it. Don't go start trouble again. Eight to 20. Okay, we're doing okay. Two-handed damage, 13 to 45. That could be a good thing. Maximum, plus 11 to maximum damage. We can try it for a little while. Sell that. Sell that, sell that. Is socketed? No, it's not. Okay, let's put these over here. Durability's all good. Everything's charged up. His durability is not. Okay.
Good evening.
Okay.
Yes, citizen.
Okay. Let's see what this does for us. You know what I should have did was this, is do the character check real quick. Put that back for a second. Okay, that's reversed. Okay. Bash damage. 14. Okay, let's see, how bad did I just screw up? No, I don't think we screwed up too badly. Alright. We'll keep these here for now. We'll play with this one for a little while and see what it does for us. What is our stat? We need, oh, we need 50,000 more. Jeez. I came all this way for an empty chest. For a single military pike. Durability, no. No. We're good with what we have. Let's do this real quick. Okay, we're off of there. Okay, now we can go to the next level. Is there anything we missed over here? No. Let's check this out to see if it gives us more or less. It says it'll give us a lot more damage, but we'll see. Anything here? Nope, just bodies. Okay. Maggot layer 3. We will see how this thing pans out.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
57. says
I need a key.
where are my keys? Oh, I left them.
It's locked.
Okay. Sell a bunch of crap. Actually, let's go here first. Here's all of our keys. That can go over here. This can go over here. Making room. Let's get all that sold, and then we'll come back to here real quick.
Hello.
Okay. Sell that. F57, yeah, we'll sell that. Put this here. Grab our keys. One of these keys probably works, so. Let's move that over there. Do we want this anymore? No. Put this here. Put that there for now. Okay, so that will make us go back. Let's go ahead and fix everything while we're here. Okay. He's fully charged. What is our victim's name? Asab. Asab is fully charged. Okay, cool.
I am overburdened.
That was quick. One hand maximum damage 6 to 20. Burp, 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 burp. Drop that for a second, pick that up and look at it. 15 to 21. Yeah, we're done. Nope. Let's go sell all of this stuff because we need the cash, in all honesty.
Good day.
Okay, normal attack speed. Okay, no. Okay. We need to start bringing stuff back for him to identify. I don't think we have room in here for that, do we? No, we do not. We're not even a caster, so we don't need that. Dexterity, no, we don't need any of these. Wirt's leg I'm keeping, but... Can't sell it anyway, it's something that we have to have. No, we can't put that in there without putting this here, so... Okay. We are good to go. Alright, we are back. We can pick that up to sell later. Everything's all done here.
I can't carry anymore.
How is that even possible? Pick the damn thing up. Okay. Thank you. Ah, dude, you're in the way. Okay, I need to come back out here. Need to get him out of the way. Why are there bees that far down, this far down? That makes no sense. Okay, so apparently I can't reach. I really don't understand the theory behind bees being this far down.
I am overburdened.
It'd be good for sale, but that's about it. We have an opening here. He's going to run in there and cause trouble. We do need to get him charged up, don't we? Let's go back and grab that thing. So we'll go back to town, get him charged up. Okay. We do spend a lot of time getting him charged up. Let's see, 6 to 21. Okay. No.
It is an honor to serve you.
We charge them up and then they just die anyway. But this weapon seems to be pretty good. It hasn't killed us yet. He does make a good shield. Okay, so this one just does lightning. No. Okay. No, what's this way? Bees. More bees. Like I said, if we're 3 layers down in a maggot swarm, well, how are there bees down here? Sorry, my logic center is having a lot of trouble with that. You can hear them. Yes, they're locusts. I know that,
I am
but
overburdened.
there's still bees too. I miss my trident. He's in front of us. That's never a good thing. And yes, I know they're locusts. They're not bees. Crossbow doesn't do us any good.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to get you to. That's where we came from. Yeah, we need to go up here.
I am overburdened.
$22 to $28. No, we'll just leave it. Why is he not swinging? Can't get past him to get out of here, so he is blocking the door.
I can't carry.
He deserved to die. He was blocking the door. Bastard. Why am I not healing at all? Quick, come back here. Don't die in town.
Hello.
Why were potions not working? That was weird. Okay.
Not here.
Greetings.
Okay, that was bizarre that my life potion was not working. Healing potions were not working. Replenish life +3. Does this one do? Lightning resist. Better chance of getting a magic item. Okay. We had no choice but to fight there because he was blocking the door.
Good day.
I forgot to see if this thing needed to be fixed. Yeah, not bad. It didn't take that much damage, which is actually kind of good. So but everything did. Everything took a little bit of damage, so we're all good. All right, let's go see what was in that. What was left in that room for us? What was left in the room was a problem that we did not apparently finish that room. We have a staff.
I am overburdened.
What does this do? We need to identify it. Staff of Kings. Well, I don't think it's something we can even use, so. But it'd probably sell for a lot.
I can't carry anymore.
Crossbow ain't gonna do us any good. I thought there was a chest over here, but I guess... Oh, that's what we already opened. Okay. We got the item out of it. Kicked all their pots. Well, the problem with... it's not that I enjoyed killing them. It's just that our other victim was standing in the doorway and we couldn't get out of this room, so we had to kill them all. Okay, search the halls of dead until blah blah blah. Die hills and cubes, search maggot lair, voices, staff. Okay, so the staff, we have to return that to search the Claw Viper Temple of the headpiece. Okay. Find Talrosh's tomb. Okay, so this is what that's what this staff is, so. Dry Hills. Search the halls of the dead under the city of Dry Hills. Search the maggot lair under the fireplaces. For the staff, search the Claw Viper. Okay, so we need to go to the next section. Not worried about the crossbow. I think we've cleared out all the maggots. Get out of the way. Yeah, we've completely cleared all this. We've got we got the staff. So we're a step closer. Then we need to go back up. Where's the door on this one again? Oh, all the way at the top. Okay. We're gonna run into guys on this one, but it's okay. Because we didn't clear the straight line through, so that's okay though. No, we should be okay. No, dude, don't worry. Just stand there and do nothing. It's okay. Oops, turn the wrong way. Okay, should be clean sailing from here. All right, that puts us back outside. Yeah, that was a mistake.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so let's go up here. I think we need to. We're missing a. I thought we searched all this, but I guess we missed some things. The big open area here. We missed something. Ah, sorry, clicked off the screen.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we didn't explore this whole area. Damn it, I just did it again. I keep clicking off of the screen.
carry anymore. I am overburdened.
And he is dead. We'll be back there in a minute.
Good day.
Oh, we got a lot of crap. We can't sell this. This is a we need to turn it in item. We'll be back here in a minute anyway, so let's go and grab everything that was on the ground there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Can we maneuver stuff around? No.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Identified stuff sells better. That's all I can say. Okay, we need to sell this off and then get another victim.
Hello.
Not sure if this start helps you, but my friend and I would always have a little pile of gold and pots we would drop on the ground by the repair person so that, well, we have gold in our stash, so if we die, we don't lose. Yeah, I do have gold in the stash, so we have 9,000 in our pocket, but 22,000 in our stash. And since we appear right here next to our stash, we're okay. So if I decide I'll put 4,000 or 5,000 more into the stash, then I can always just grab that. But I kind of like running after and getting things.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
No, I don't. Talk to me about it.
Diablo nears his goal, we have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well.
Okay, let's look at this. So we need to search, we did the maggot lair. Search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. Okay. And then this one was find Telrash's tomb. Alright. Let's get a victim.
Yes, citizen.
They only have 2 180s left, so... What is this one? Nokra? No, Necra? Yeah, we need to finish. So I don't think we found all of the waypoints here, because I think there's a waypoint here somewhere. Let's go up this way. Okay. Yeah, we need to go look in this. Nothing. Okay, so you come over here. Oops. Yeah, apparently we need to go up there. Yeah. Let me finish looking down here, though. Yeah, it looks like we've looked through all of this now. I don't think we missed, well, we might have missed a few things. Yeah, we've gone through this whole center area. Yeah, we need to go back to this stairway and go up to the top. What is this one? Okay, we need to go up here. What was he doing?
I can't carry anymore.
Can I hit that thing in there? No, I didn't think so. He's behind the wall. You get him charged up.
Blessings to you.
Heavy boots, 5. Nope. Nope, we're all good. He's all charged up. I don't know why I just did that, but okay. So I thought we cleared this area before, but I guess we didn't. This is probably where the waypoint is that we didn't get. It was a mama. Don't be running up on me like that. It's over here. No, this was the guy that was behind the wall down here. I have to go in here to get him. Nothing in there though. Okay. Dang locusts. He goes running into him and then surprised when he gets hurt. That's a face of bow.
I am overburdened.
Can we rearrange? No, we can't rearrange stuff. You bring him back for recharge anyway, so.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, he's recharged. We're going back out. Got a belt. Skull cap. Nothing else. Let's see what they got. Anything of interest? Not really. Socketed, but no big deal. Okay, where are we at? We're up here. Got some pots to kick over here. At least this guy gives the impression he's killing things before dying. Touch of Evil Thor, thank you very much for the sub. Our boy's dead. We have claimed yet another victim. It's really sad.
I am overburdened.
I'm not trying to get you to pick anything up. Sell this crap and get another victim.
Good evening.
Okay, no. 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 We're full there. Everybody's pretty much fine. All durability's still fine. Let's go buy a victim.
Need some help?
Oh, we only have 180 left. Okay, well. He's already getting in the way.
Ask and learn.
Oh, that's weird. I thought we were much lower on ID ones. Okay, we're fine. Ba-dope, ba-dope. Nope, we're going up here. We need to go into this building or walk around it, pretty much. Lots of stuff up this way. We need to go into these buildings. We got bees coming.
I can't carry anymore.
At least this one seems to kill things. He's not great at it, but he does seem to do some damage. But that's what I said about the last one, and we killed him off pretty quick, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta go about this way. Yeah, we already went in there. I'm gonna close out back here. We have not come across a waypoint out here anywhere, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Yep, no waypoints. We came across one face of bow, but is that the one we're missing? We're not doing any damage to them at all, so we need to run away. We were not doing any damage to that guy. We were... What the... Huh? Hit me was slain by one of them bad boys. Okay, we are dead. Okay, what is the closest we can get to him? Oh, am I in the wrong spot? Oh, we gotta go this way. Here we are. I guess the dry hills is the closest we can get to him. Yeah. You have to run. Yeah, you just keep walking past me. It's okay. Ugh, you could have just kept walking. I think we need to run all the way over here. Try not to die. I think we went to the wrong place, but... we'll try to get back over where we're supposed to be. Stop for a second. Get some power back up. Okay. Yeah, we can get over there from here. Okay. Make his stamina come up a lot faster. Okay. So we're going to go up there and get our body, which should be right around the corner here. Our body should be right there. Yep, that's where it is. Okay. Come on. We're just after our body. And now we're running away. Run away! This is the one we should have went to. Okay, the far... Okay, let's go back to here. Yeah, fix everything. Yeah, we didn't seem to be doing any damage to them at all. That to me is not a good thing. You can shift click positions. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing seemed to hurt them. Or at least nothing we were doing could hurt them.
It is an honor to serve you.
We're still fine there. All the durabilities are still good, so they didn't rough our stuff up any. Looking at. Okay. I don't think we're advanced enough to get to that one yet. But we're still missing. Let's go back here. Halls of the Dead level 2. So we missed something between the dry hills and the far out oasis. We missed something. The Dead level halls of, we missed the Halls of the Dead, basically is what we missed. So let's get a victim. I know I keep saying that, but that's basically what they are.
Good evening.
We killed them off faster than anything else. It really doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go back to the dry hills and see what we missed. How did everything suddenly get so much meaner? That makes no sense. So we missed something between this waypoint and the next one. There seem to also be a lot more creatures here than there were before. I think we missed a cave. Stonehenge. No. Yeah, we missed something somewhere. Okay, so sometimes they blow up, so
I am overburdened.
hmm. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't look like I really missed a cave or anything.
I can't carry anymore.
He's confused. Mhm. Yeah. Could it have been something down there? No, that's just another head of bow. Oh, or face of bow, sorry. It's got to be in that one. Go over there. No, I think we cleared all that out, though. No, that's the maggot layer. We finished that. Okay, so where did we miss? No, we didn't miss anything there. Because we killed everything in this area, so we should be able to run around it and see if there's anything else that we missed. Doesn't look like we did, because there's... That's very annoying. So we walked between the two and didn't find it. It's got to be back there then. There was no opening to this center area that I saw. Okay, well, maybe it's up on the next section that
I am overburdened.
Okay, well, maybe there's a cave up here we missed. I think we're going to run into those guys that killed us, though. Could have missed something up here. Serpentine. No, we didn't miss any entrances up here.
Spaddag says you could try to check the directions from chat.
I saw a tomb on your map. Thought that's the maggot lair. The halls of the dead are in the dry hills. Okay. We'll head back over there. Doop-a-doop boop boop. Okay, so we've walked everywhere here. Just a rock. We just completely walked the dry hills though, and we didn't see it. I was pretty sure we walked all the dry hills and didn't see it. The staircase, you're so close. Staircase? I mean the lower area? Let's run down here and see what this is. Enter the halls of the dead. But we're not dead yet. Yeah, I missed this completely. I missed this area completely. I did. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got here.
Diablo 87 says you've been slain by the timer.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a new area to start tomorrow. And we'll have to run all the way back here to get to it, because we're going to go take him back to town. Okay. Let's just teleport back to town and recharge everything, clean our inventory up for tomorrow, and then that's where we will start tomorrow, although our teleport will be gone, but oh well.
Greetings.
Full power, get everything fixed, which we pretty much just did a little bit ago, but let's make sure. It's the little things that hurt. That's holding together pretty well. Let's sell this off. Not going to sell that one quite yet. This is all full, so we can pretty much sell all these. And that way tomorrow we can pick stuff up. Keep that. Still going to make a mess, but oh well. Soon we'll be able to empty one of those. Let's go buy a victim, and then we will save.
Need some help?
So few left. So, buddy, I'm just letting you know, my partners don't seem to last long. I wonder if I only need one key. Let's do, oh, we don't have any room. Okay. So I don't know if we need all the keys with us or if we just need one key, but doesn't matter. Okay. saving, and then we will go there tomorrow. 1 stack of keys is enough. Save and exit. We have saved. We have exited. We have reset the timer. We're adding this. We're going back to Mies. All right. Battle orders is a really good skill. Okay. You have been slain by the timeout. Yes, I have. Increases your health for a certain amount of time. Okay. Stash size. Yeah, it's not very big. The original wasn't big on stash. Yep. But the original is the one I worked on, so that's the one we're doing. So, my hands are a little stiff this morning. Dooper dooper doop. Alrighty, we're going to need to go over here and close this. Go here. Make the announcement here. Get the logos. Yeah, so I started talking to Wilmer last night about the cups and stuff. So he's going to do some mock-ups and we're going to look at them. And then we'll go from there. As soon as I have them, I will let you guys know. And show you them. Show you the different mock-ups that he made. Yeah. Okay, but I'll make that. Okay. That'll be fun. Okay. Hydrations.
Anonymous says, hydration reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Yelble 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
We'll give everybody time to get in. Get our timer up. Just a quick reminder about Wednesday. There's an electrician coming to work on the house on Wednesday, so I'll have no power. I won't be able to do the show Wednesday. I'll try to come in if he finishes in time. I'll try to come in after and at least do dad jokes. But we'll see how long it takes him to get all the electrical work done he needs to get done. Go over to the bar. Alrighty. We are ready. And probably one day next week, I might be late because I have to go to the dentist. Because I had a crown fall out. So it's been in there for 40 years. And now it's not. It left my tooth very jaggedy, though. I bit my tongue a couple times. Probably not a good thing. Okay, we're 2 minutes away from ads, it looks like. Yeah, we can get the first one in. Go ahead and do the first one while we're doing ads, before ads start. Number 1. What never walks, but always runs. What never walks, but always runs. We do have a correct answer. What always walks but never runs? Wait, what never walks but always runs? It is a river. You are correct, Sneakling. Because a river runs through it. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that the can is not actually sitting on the table. Something got moved. It's an elevated soda. Viking soda is so carbonated that it floats above the bar. Let's see if while we're... That's weird because it shouldn't have been able to move at all. Let's try this. Because we have zombies coming in a second here.
Scritty Scree says, zombies are coming, but maybe not now. Here they come.
Well, they're coming.
Shrieker underscore S underscore says, zombies are here now.
So the can is no longer floating above the table.
Yubble87 says, zombies, arise.
Arise, O powerful zombies. Come to your maker. I call to thee. Come to me. See, they don't even listen to me, so. Okay, fine. Come.
Tax evasion.
Huh? No, do not evade your taxes. To pay your taxes. Touch of Evil TDR. Thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Sorry, I'm catching up stuff that was going on. Dr. Fectus, thank you very much for the follow. Megla, thank you very much for the follow. There they are. Died to be kings.
Jacketback says zombies are up, so they might not have heard you.
Well, one of them is a sub, so he should have heard us. The followers probably not. I'll do the followers again in a little bit. Doopy doops. Okay, 45 seconds. I gotta get this tooth fixed. It's causing problems. $25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, bye zombies.
brains.
Shrieker_S_ says, leave zombies.
Shrieker, you have to account for the 4 to 5 seconds of delay between when you type it in and it appears, because the speech thing needs to engage. And that takes about 4 to 5 seconds. So if you try hitting enter when I say 5 seconds, it might be just about the perfect timing. All right, number 2. Number 2 is where we is at. Okay. Why are the pupils the last part of the body to stop working when you die? Why are the pupils the last part of the body to stop working when you die? We don't have a correct answer on the board. Sneedling, you're correct. Why are pupils the last part of the body to stop working when you die? They dilate. They dilate. That is the correct answer. Here is your can. Properly placed on the table. Yes, Sparta. That's exactly what it is, but I can't put that up. You know that. You did that on purpose. Sparta has activated the auto mod on the second question today. Nicely done, Sparta. Yeah, I know how you are. Number 3. But yes, the answer to that question is yes. All right, number 3. What did the tree say when the spring finally came? What did the tree say when spring finally came? What did the tree say when spring finally came? This grows on me. Time to branch out. Didn't say anything, it just waved. It's about time. It's time to leave. It's a booming day. Booming good day. Blooming good day. Booming. There's an L in there. Use it. This grows on me. Time to turn over a new leaf. Time is up. Get your tables ready. Your tables are ready. Why did the tree say, what did the tree say when the spring finally arrived? What a relief. What a relief. Squirrels are finally out of my armpits. Cute. I'm gonna give you a fork for that because the visual on that made me laugh in my head very hard. There's your fork for the squirrels in the armpits. Yes, you're so funny. Number 4. How do birds learn to fly? How do birds learn to fly? They first fall. Okay. The first fall? I mean, there is the whole mom throwing you out. We do have the correct answer on the board, though. So let's stop the timer. How do birds learn to fly? They wing it. So, Gun Griffin, you are correct. And here is your can. They just wing it. Moving on to number 5. Clear that. Number 5. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? What do you call a cow in an earthquake? We do have a correct answer on the board. Griffin, you are correct. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake. And it does bring all the boys to the yard. Because her milkshakes are better than those. Okay, we're on number 6. We have 5 showing. Number 6. Why was the equal sign so humble? Why was the equal sign so humble? He was balanced. Why was the equal sign so humble? You guys do have the correct answer. Why was the equal sign so humble? Because it knew it wasn't less than or greater than anyone. So, several of you are correct. Oop. Okay. Number 7. What time did the man go to the dentist? That's funny because I have to go to the dentist. Are those hiccups wet? We do have a correct answer on the board. What time did the man go to the dentist? Tooth hurty. Tooth hurty. Shrieker, it looks like you were the first one in on that one. So let's gather all your cans together. You guys now have your first 6-pack. There you go. Number 8. Here we go. Why did Han Solo always carry a pencil? Why did Han Solo always carry a pencil? So he could chew bark. That be, are you trying to say so he could chew barka? Nice try, but no. So he can knock on wood. So he can chew barka. Barka. Barka? Baka. Why did Han Solo always carry a pencil? Hugo, you were late. If you took Senzu Effect and Yugels and put them together, you would have the correct answer, but you don't, so it's mine. Why did Han Solo carry a pencil? So he wanted to draw his blaster. So that goes to me. Yes, it does. Mine. Because he wanted to draw his blaster. And just for the sake of argument, Han drew first. Number 9. 6, 7, 8 on the board. Number 9 is... Are you ready? What family does the zebra belong to? What family does the zebra belong to? Horse is a horse, of course. That is unless it's a talking horse. Of course, that talking horse is the famous Mr. Ed. What family does the zebra belong to? Penguins. Or the Sopranos. Funny. Not sure. None of my neighbors owns a zebra. We do have a correct answer on the form. What family does the zebra belong to? Can't say. None of the families in our neighborhood owns a zebra. So Yugo, you are correct. That's right, Shrieker. Roll your eyes. It's okay. Totally get it. Okay, here we go. Number 10. Number 10. Who played the role of Danny Ocean, a man who orchestrates the most sophisticated, elaborate casino heist in history? Who played the role of Danny Ocean, a man who orchestrates the most sophisticated, elaborate casino heist in history? We have a correct answer on the board. It was, in fact, George Clooney. Who played Danny Ocean in the original? Because that was a remake, by the way. Not Joan Rivers. That's funny. No, it was Frank Sinatra. Okay, so we should have 10 on the board. We do. Yeah, Frank Sinatra was an actor too. Yeah. He did, I think, he did a lot of movies. Yeah. Dawson's Creek. I'm pretty sure Frank Sinatra played the original Danny Ocean. Let's see. It was in the 60s. What the original? 1860. The original Danny character was played by Danny Ocean, was played by Frank Sinatra. Yep. Sam Harmon was played by Dean Martin. Sammy Davis Jr. played Josh. Peter Lorre played Jimmy. Yeah, Angie Dickinson was Beatrice. Cesar Romero was Duke. Cesar Romero was the original Joker on the original Batman series. Well, there you go. For those of you that did not know that was a remake, by the way. It was a remake. Yes, this is the original Ocean's 11. And it was Frank Sinatra, and it was the Brat Pack. So Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lorre, Angie Dickinson, Richard Comte, Cesar Romero, who was the Joker. Yeah. Joey Bishop. There's a lot of big stars in this for the time. It was the year before I was born. Norman Fell, who was the landlord in Three's Company. He was a funny guy. Yeah. And they look like that. Where the new ones look like these. So yes, it was a remake. Chase looks like Queen Liz too. From big names. Yeah, back then, you have to remember that the studio system worked completely different back then. Is when you were an actor, you didn't pick your roles. The studio picked your roles because you worked for the studio, and you would just show up to work, and they'd say, "Okay, today you're playing this. Go make this movie here." You know. So, but by the same token, they'd also get you acting lessons, singing lessons, music lessons, all that stuff. They would make sure that you were trained. That's why so many of the older actors could do anything, because they had to do anything. If you want to see a big name cast, it's a Mad World has a really big cast too. That one is plus it's a hilarious movie. It's old, but it's funny. It's also, for those of you that have In-N-Out burgers by your place, every single In-N-Out burger has cross palm trees in front of it. Every single one of them is because of the movie It's a Mad World. Because at the end of the thing that they're doing, they have to find where the X marks a spot, and it's 2 cross palm trees. So the owner, it's 2 cross palm trees at every one of his In-N-Out burgers. And their burgers are pretty good, so that's all you can ask for. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, so let's get another one out of the way here. Number 11. Which number does every Major League Baseball player wear on April 15th? Which number does every Major League Baseball player wear on April 15th? Give me the number. What number is it? We do have a correct answer. Which number does every Major League Baseball player wear on April 15th? It is number 42. 420. No. Well, let's see. Let's find out why. Because I don't know why. I'm not a sports person, so let's look it up. Okay. In honor, it's Jackie Robinson Day. So here you go. On April 15th, every Major League Baseball player, manager, coach, and umpire wears the number 42 in honor of Jackie Robinson Day. This tradition commemorates the day in 1947 when Jackie Robinson broke the baseball color barrier. The number 42 was retired league-wide in 1997, but is worn by everyone on this day to celebrate his legacy. That's pretty cool. So not Douglas Adams, no. That's a good piece of trivia. I was not aware. I'm not a sports person. In fact, everybody that knows me knows I do not sports. But I don't hold it against you if you sport, so. Alrighty. Okay, so we should have 11. We do not. I did not give you your can for that, so let me do that before the zombies come. Because they will be here soon. I have been to two whole baseball games, that is true. I used to say, which was true, the last baseball game I went to when I was 14. However, Frigga and all them did talk me into going to a baseball game. 2 baseball games in the last year, and I did go. And the first one was almost exactly like the one when I was 14, because when I was 14, it was the Angels versus I don't know who. But it was 14 innings, 0-0. And I was about 14 years old and I wanted to kill myself. And I never watched sports after that on purpose. Then I was asked to go to a baseball game with Frigga and her family, and I went here last year. And the first game we went for 13 innings and was tied. And I went, see, this is why I don't go to sporting events. Literally, I was 14. There was nothing to live for back then. Yeah, so then they talked me into going to another one, and I'm like, all right. You gotta remember, I was 14 in 1975. We had nothing. I was raised extremely poor. We had absolutely nothing. Was that Reagan? Way before Reagan. Reagan was an actor still back then. No, who was the president in 1975? I have no idea. I'll have to look. It was Gerald Ford, so it was right after Nixon.
Brains.
Yeah, that was the year that Nixon quit and Gerald Ford became president? That was a long time ago. That was 51 years ago? Yeah, around there. Number 12. Yeah, we have all the right number of cans on the board. Which country has the most languages spoken? Which country has the most language is spoken? It is not India. It is not France. It is not the USA. Or USA. USA? South Africa is not the correct answer, nor is China or India. China ain't it. We already said that. We have a correct answer on the board. So which country has the most languages spoken? It is Papua New Guinea is the correct answer. They may be tiny, but they talk a lot apparently. I wonder how many it is. I wonder how many languages they actually speak there. Okay, here you go. Here's your answer. It says Papua New Guinea has the most languages spoken of any country in the world, with over 840 distinct languages, despite having a population of just over 10 million. This represents roughly 12% of the world's total languages. Wow. So it's Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, and then Nigeria. I had a roommate from Nigeria, and yeah, he spoke a lot of freaking languages. It was really interesting to listen to him on the phone, talk to his family, because he would change mid-sentence into a different language, and it was very fascinating to listen to. He was amazing at it, and he just said, no, that's just how we've always talked to each other. One language per tribe or something. I have no idea. But yeah, I remember Charles talking to his parents and going from French to German to Nigerian, some of the Nigerian languages, and then back to English. And he would tell me, he goes, well, the language that you would speak is you would use the language that best represents the idea you're trying to get across. And it was just amazing. It was amazing to listen to. It really fascinated me. Okay, where are we at? We are number 13, so 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have the right number. Yeah, so that was pretty cool, I thought. Okay. I can switch from Spanish to English. That is it. I can switch from English to English, but it's not proper English. It's just words. Because I got brain damage in my speaking areas, so learning new languages is very difficult for me. Telugu in English. Cool. That's awesome. Number 13. How many nipples does a female Virginia opossum from North American opossum have? This comes to you from I Need No Name. So you get a fork for this. Oh, you forgot the timer. We do have a correct answer on the board. So you did get a fork. So, how many nipples does the female Virginia opossum, North American possum, have? And the correct answer is 13. They have 13 nipples. $179. Leave, what kind of possums are you hanging out with? For the baker's dozen of the litter. Oh wow, there's a cement truck out in front of my house. Wonder what they want. Oh, they're pulling away, so apparently they don't want me. Your aunt has 13 nipples. Someday, we're going to take all the descriptions you've made of your aunt and have someone draw your aunt. That would be I would love to have get a character artist to draw your aunt based on all the descriptions. Okay, number 14. Oh, let's clear that. Which bathroom appliance would be the worst life preserver? Biblically accurate aunt. Our aunt. That's true. She has kind of become our aunt, hasn't she? We do have the correct answer on the board. So, which bathroom appliance would be the worst life preserver? The sink. Because you'll sink. You have another 6-pack, so let's get that put in for you. Two 6-packs for you. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, correct. Number 15. Why does the tiger have stripes? Why does a tiger have stripes? So he can be scanned at the register. Funny. We do have a correct answer, or an acceptable answer, from Hugo. Why does a tiger have stripes? So he will not be spotted. That is correct. Number 16. What do you call a very tired Easter egg? What do you call a very tired Easter egg? An egg that's lived a very hard-boiled life. It's a hard-boiled life for us. If you're a fan of Mock the Week, Frankie Boyle. You have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a very tired Easter egg? Exhausted. Exhausted is the correct answer. One can for you. Okay. Number 17. Yep, we have the right number on the board. We're on stream 7 of the war. Number 17. What is an adult female sheep called? What is an adult female sheep called? You are correct. It's called a ewe. Me? No, you. Me? No, you. A ewe is the correct answer. Good job, Shrika. Who, me? No. We're almost done. With 3 more questions. Number 18. Why did the poodle invest in a clock? Why did the poodle invest in a clock? I'm not so far in meetings. And today I am surprised I made it all today. Okay. Why did the poodle invest in a clock? Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. Why did the poodle invest in a clock? It aspired to be a vigilant watchdog. So yes, he wanted to be a watchdog. There you go, Yugal. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Number 19. What is the tallest building in the city? What is the tallest building in the city? We have a correct answer on the board. What is the tallest building in the city? A library, because it has the most stories. No, that would be the highest building in the city, not the tallest. There's a big difference between the highest and the tallest. Things I can't do for 100, Alec. Okay, we are on our last question. We have plenty of time. Good morning, Michelle. Sorry we missed you today. We're on our last question. Number 20. What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? Yeah, weed is something I can't do. It's the same thing as like with beer, because I'm allergic to hops. I'm also allergic to weed, so I've not had weed since 1978. Right in there, 78, 79. What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? Orcas would build cruise missiles. All that tells us is that you partied. Oh yeah, I partied pretty hard at the in the 70s. We do have a correct answer on the board. What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? It would cause a tidal wave. A tidal wave. This gives you guys your third six-pack for the day. Get that over there. All that tells us is that you partied like it was the 70s. No, that means I partied in the 70s. That's what I spent most of my time doing in the 70s. Alrighty, so our final score today. Get everything cleared out here. Our final score today is 18-2 with 2 forks. See you later, Kryson. See you later, Shrika, if you're leaving. So 18-2 with 2 forks. Get your 18 cleared off. And your 2 forks. Okay. Get my 2 cleared off. Alrighty. Back to the house. We have made it through dad jokes. Yeah, for as cold as it was this morning, it's become very bright out today. We got like full sunshine today. That's pretty cool. Because it is warmed up to 40 with 34% humidity. That is a lot. Let me get this all set up here. That was all done. That's all done. Okay. Get our next. Back to just me. Get this set up. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Geez, my ass is swollen. Game dev time. Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. 75 in feet was 90 at one point. 75 in Florida was 90 at one
Back
point.
says game dev. Game dev.
I love the echo. Game dev. Zombies are coming. When last we met, we were trying to figure out why it crashed when we put our new thing in. So that's where we were at. Let me go back here to this. So there was definitely a crash. We just need to find out why. We will fix it and then highlight it. I think it was the boy that we crashed. We'll go check on him. Oh, no worries, you're fine. This week I have to clean my garage. I have a plan. So I went and bought 8 of those black bins with the yellow lids, but I bought the half-size ones, so they're only half tall. My plan is to line them all up and then start gathering things throughout the house and sorting them into those bins. I'm hoping that system's going to work. Another thing I have to do, I have to take apart all of my computers and stuff in here and rewire the whole room. Yeah, that's basically my plan, is while the electrician's here, since I won't have any power, I can go out and start sorting everything in the garage. What I'll do is pull one thing at a time into the house, sort them into the bins, and send that out. Go to the next one. I have an overall plan. So the goal 100% is to, by the end of Wednesday, have everything sorted. But we will see. Oh well, how long do we have? We have 9 seconds, but I need to pre. So as soon as this comes back up, I'm gonna put it in redactyl mode. And I will be right back. Okay. So I've exchanged my daily can drawing for flasks. No, you're fine. Alrighty. Need to close that. Open this. Okay, that comes up. We'll get our game up. We gotta figure out why it crashed. Okay, give it a second. Come on. On the right one? Yep, I'm on the right one. Make that smaller. Now, let's do a build so we can make sure what we were seeing is correct. But also so I can look up the line that it crashed on. Okay, start new. Now, I'm pretty sure it was when we went to talk to the boy is where it crashed. So let's do that. Or when we even went into town where the boy was, it crashed. Okay, let's talk to the boy. Yep, that's where it crashed. All right, let's grab this. Put it over here so that we can examine it. Okay, so the error is error in action 1. Keyboard blah 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 variable mini player level. What line is that? Line 23 of the active voice script. Okay, let's go look at line 23 of the active voice script. I thought we fixed it. Okay. Yeah. I thought we renamed them all correctly. Baby B. Now that should fix it. Let's I thought we fixed them all. Maybe we just didn't rename them all correctly. I need to go here. Go to saves and delete the save. Before we build a new build, let's do this. Let's go. Let's look at everywhere where boy is. Active boy. Yeah, we just missed, I think we just missed the one. Let's see if we have an axe. Well, there are still axe boys in there, which is probably going to be a problem. Okay. Well, that's just a, if it's just a text, we should be fine. It's when it's yeah, we'll just change those to boy just so that they, just so we're consistent. Okay. That one's done. Axe boy choice. Got that one. Okay. Correct. I know these are just quotes, but we're going to go ahead and fix them anyway. Okay, let's do this. Any more? No, we got them all. Okay, now let's look at active boy. Yeah, so it's boy choice, so that's correct. All right. Let's see if that fixed the problem. We'll talk to the boy. Nope, it still crashed. Is it the same crash? I don't think it is. It is the same crash. Weird. Still on line 23. All right. So this is active boy, line 23. Player to left, mini player level, continue. Quest, key. Key event, key object, object manager. Variable, not set before we enter. Player level. Oh. Let's go back to our file here for boy. Do we not have a player level set? Oh, I didn't put stuff in here, so that's probably what it is. Let's just put some dummy data in there. We need some dummy data. Dummy data in the house. Okay, so that looks like what the problem was over here. Yeah, it just needed this up here. All right, let's save that. Okay, grab that. Go to our boy, create. Oops, wrong thing. So we need to go to our object of the boy. And then open this up so it's bigger. What we want is everything above this, so all of this needs to go. Yeah, so now we have that data in there. Okay, there's our boy one. Like that. You go back and look at something here because he should have had. Yeah, that's called correct. But we do need to go back to here and grab the next set too, not that one. The wrong place. Okay, we need dialogue. Does the dialogue change because we made those changes? Down there, no. This is, oh, this is him. We'll make sure that's correct because we've made some changes. Active boy. AV. Should be good. Yep. Back here. Dialogue needs to change. So we don't need to go that far down with him. Let's grab from here. Okay, go to his dialogue file. Okay. Okay, that should be good. He acts as a dash. Yep. Okay. You can greet. Huh. You can get one from the blacksmith. Save. Okay. Now let's see if it works. Delete our save. That's all we gotta do is just keep chasing it till we find it. I mean, it's pretty simple. Okay, boy. Talk to us. Be nice. Aha! Yes! Yes, I will find you in action. No, I will leave. Yep. Okay, he's working. Boy has been fixed. I love when a plan comes together. There is a problem, but we'll fix it real quick. The problem is that his second thing didn't show up, so I need to look at that and find out why. His second item, which is, no, I'm not going to do that. That should have showed up in our, because it's in our lists, in our label too. No, I will not. So I'm not sure why our second label didn't show up. Just need to do that. But our labels are in here, so now our second label's there. It should be label 2. Boy greeting label 2. Boy greeting label 2. Oh, okay. I think I know why. Okay. It's this over here. So, what I'm going to do is this. First off, I have to make sure I see you guys on the screen because I don't. So, at the end of our pieces for then is I have this last part over here, which is the dialogue response, and I think that's why his second one isn't showing up. So if we go to dialogue responses and we look, does our boy have a second script in here? Because we have 0, do we have a 1 for the boy? And I don't know if we did before. We do. But interestingly enough, he is not showing up in case 1. That's active boy, yep. Let's grab this and replace this. We'll replace this. Just in case there's something in there that we missed. No, it didn't look like anything changed, so we actually should be good. I don't think he has an active 2. I mean, we could put it in there, but not too many people have an active 2. Because it's 0, 1, 2. He only has 2 things, so... He doesn't have a 3. He does have the 99, which is correct. -1. Yeah, that all looks correct. We'll grab it and copy it there anyway, just to make sure. Oh, that's Steve. Yeah, there was no changes to that. So yeah, he should, his second choice should show up there. That's what this does. Doesn't look like we screwed anything up. And instance exists. Unless there's another axe boy that we missed. No, all the axe boys are done. Let's just look for boy. Boy quest selected, boy quest selected. No, everything should be there. Yep, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Now in our original script, which is our, it's up here. In our O game, this should be, oh boy, yeah. Did we call him boy here? I'm pretty sure we did, but, oh, there's our problem. No, that's correct. Is that where our problem is, though? Is it supposed to be oh boy, not boy? Let's look at the... Did we go too far with removing the pretense for... No, it's oh boy, this is correct. Oh boy dialogue, yeah, that's correct. All of his lines, everything is in there now. He's missing a line though. Oh. Bring me a lie to throw at the otter. Yeah, I should have said that, but oh well. Label. Oh, we never named this, so... No, because it's just a leave, so that's probably another reason why it's not coming up. I think we call this no axe for you. Okay. No axe for you. Okay. No axe for you question. I think that's what you needed to be in there. Oh. Which would put this, yeah, I think it needed the naming. I don't think we need anything in here. What we might need to do is just do a blanks for all of this. It's just the quote. Oh, we don't need the quote. Well, yeah, we do need the. For this one, we just need a space. I think. I don't think we need the actual. Let's try that. Okay, so that would be correct. This is all correct. No axe for you is all empty, but it does have to be in there. So that's our new key, no axe for you quest. It needs to be in here. So we can grab this. Come down to here. And replace this. That way the quest is in there, even though it's a note, and even though it's a blank quest, it's still in there. Because it does need those things. There's no items to get, which is fine. No dialogue yet. Let's go over here. Now this should be fine now. Go to his. This is the activation script, yeah. It's the end of this one. Okay, so we can just do that, I think. Yeah. So we can delete that. We need this. Okay, so that gives us, yes, see, now we have two labels. We should be correct now. And then let's just make sure we have any, just in case anything else changed over here, which it did. Back to boy create.
Brains.
Now this one will change a bit because it now has the second quest in there too, which wasn't there before. Yeah, so let's grab this. Yeah. Okay. Move quest 3 all the way down to here. Okay. There's no items to get here, so we're all good. Let's fix these. And that should all be good. Everything says boy, 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 boy. Yep. Save that, and then we've already done that, so that didn't change at all. Let's see if it runs. Let's clear the cache. Clean everything out. Clean the code. And then F5. Okay. Survey says, how badly did we break it? That is the question. Okay, started. That's good. Now, does both of his stuff show up? It does. We are all good. Boy is done. Yay. All right, who's next? File save. Save. Waitress is next. What we're going to do is, as we finish them, I'm going to change their color to a darker green. See if that is darker. Yeah, it's darker. These are all the ones that we did already, so I want to make sure that they're marked differently. Okay, now the waitress. Boot, boot. Now, technically, we didn't change any of his code. It was the green areas that we had to put things in. So basically, we just have to do the same thing here, is put some spaces in here for if there's nothing there, and then put some just anything in here just for now. So if we have our cooldowns and a space there, that'll be good. But it's good to know. I didn't know that that was going to be an issue. Okay, Potter's End Quest. Come back later if you need something else. All game characters speak in exclamation points. Here's our fork quest. There's nothing in 3, so we're all good. All right, let's get this cleared out and start the next one. And we are working on our waitress. So, waitress, or create. Let's make sure all of our names are correct. Table. We actually called this waitress fork quest, so we will fix that right now. Okay. And then she brings, okay, our timeouts are complete value is 2. We have a true for redo it. Okay. Those are correct. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 items. Yep. All of our needs are put in. Well, that is good. Yep. Okay. And then we have this one up here, which is, those all had to have a space in them, which I already did. That one is good. Sit over there. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. So this is her create, which is this one over here. this. Copy. Making copies. Oops. Need this. Okay. There's no items for this. Okay. Boards. That might be a problem. So we'll try and see what happens. Okay, this is all good here. And that's our bottom. I think we need to fix this one. Waitress Big Pot quest. What? Something's wrong. I should not say Waitress Big Pot quest. Waitress Big Pot quest. Oh, jeez. I thought I fixed that. Nope. Apparently I left it on all of them. Okay, we need to fix that now. What is hers? Barmaid Soda quest. That is correct. Let's grab that. Go back to here. Oh, the Potter is the Big Potter is the Big Pot quest. Haha, that's funny. That one's actually correct. Okay, the boy should be... This was not the Big Pot quest, so... Oh yeah, it was. Axe quest, that is correct. Yes. So yeah, so we got to copy his again because it's... Need to put boy axe quest in front of that. Bring me a battle axe. Yes, that is what he wants. So we need to go back here and... No axe for you quest, that is correct. So we need to grab this and go to our waitress. Copy that. Put it here. Okay. This needs to be waitress table quest. And then this one down here needs to be, yeah, it already is waitress fork quest. That is correct. And this one does say waitress fork quest, so that is correct. All right, that fixes that. Both her and the boy should be correct now. Yep. We'll go back and put his in later. And all the, because all the names change here. So we'll just make sure all that's covered. No axe for you is correct. We do have some blanks here, but I think it's because we didn't. No, we didn't put a space there. Okay, now that should fill that in. It did not. What are we missing from here? B24. Oh well, should be fine. That's what these ones are. They're the exact same thing. And they worked fine, so why is that one not? Cut. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's on the right thing. Okay. All right, let's put the waitress in. Let's finish putting the waitress in. We'll get back to the boy here in a minute. Waitress, big quest. That's funny because hers in here is wrong. That's absolutely hilarious. So create event, so we're going to pull all of this. Come down here. Here. Okay. Waitress table quest. Because the first thing she would ask as a waitress is, do you want a table? So 2 is the waitress fort quest. Everything's in there. Yep. 3 doesn't exist. 4 and 5 don't exist, but we do need the end. Okay, so that's her create done. Next, we're going to look at the what? I believe these are already done, but we'll take a look at it anyway. Oh, waitress. Yep. Waitress is number 13. Open that up. Oh, waitress global. Yep, I got that in there. Dialogue. Oh, waitress. Yep. Number 13 is our waitress greeting. Yep. And then, oh, waitress equals. Oh, waitress equals message 13. Correct. All right, so that's done. Now what is this? Her dialogue. This is everything she speaks. So let's get this all done. Yep, that's all we need. Okay. Clean up the empty spaces. Ah. Try that again without deleting the line. Okay. Didn't need any items for that. She does need items for this, which is all of our pieces. Just need to go all the way down to there and we're all good. Yep. Okay, no red lines, no red dots. We're all good there. Next section is her activate. Activate our waitress. And I should take care of that. How many lines does she have? She has 2 lines, which is correct. And the leave. Oh, good. I thought we needed not on this one. We did, but it's on there. But let's assume we need it. If it isn't needed, then it'll give us an error. So we'll check it later. Okay, so her activation is correct. Let's see, but we did her create already. Yeah, so we should be good to go. Okay, let's delete previous saves so that nothing is in the way. And then run it. Dooper 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 doo. Okay, waitress. That's the potter. We don't have the waitress on the screen. What we can do, we'll just do the same thing we just did, is we'll go into town this way and then just go over to the bar. Waitress, which is this one, I believe. Do you want it to table? Do you want a fork? There you go. Forkle? That's hilarious. Do we put an extra line in fork? Well, she worked. So that's all that matters. Let's see, did we put an extra name, an extra letter in fork? Waitress, waitress, waitress. Do you want a fork? Yes, we did. Forkle. Forkle you. Okay. Easy fix. Let's go here and find everywhere it says Forkle. Find out there's only one line. It is right there. We take the L off of Forkle. Like, what are you, a Forkle mess? I miss what the error was. Oh, the errors were, it said, error in action number 1, keyboard event, E key. The error basically was that something was named wrong. And that there was also when we have a piece of dialogue, you see on the screen here, where there's the space here now, this space. I haven't, the code needs something there. Even if it's blank, it needs something there. Whereas in my spreadsheet, if I just left it blank, it didn't put the space in. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Mojo4242. So that's what the error was, is that because we didn't put anything there in those blank spaces on the spreadsheet, the code didn't put anything in the text. So what I had to do, just for now, while I figure out how to fix it, is on these here, I have to put just a space so that those aren't blank. When it's a quest that doesn't have really any dialogue that she speaks about it. Because it's just you basically saying no. So, because you're not bringing them anything, they're not really saying anything. You know, so she just say sit over there. Simplified, but that's what the error was. So she now works. Now we go to the tailor. Okay, we have how long till the next zombie attack? 2 minutes. Okay. All right. Now we're going to put our tailor together. But you can see where this whole system here just makes it quite a bit easier. So the tailor has all things there. He only has one quest, which is great. We have the tailor napkin quest, and that is it. Okay. So clear this. Start at the top. With the game and create. We need our O tailor. O tailor is there. We need our O tailor down here. He's right here, so he's in the registry. Sorry, I'm gonna open this up a bit. Okay. And then make sure he's down here. He is right here, number 10. And what number do we have for him? We do have him as number 10 in our spreadsheet. Awesome. And then, Taylor message with 10. Yep, all good. So our O game is correct. Now let's move to our dialogue. A dialogue, Taylor. Let's look at what we got here. We have to copy paste our dialogue over here. So this is the old format for it. So let's get this one. Yeah, we'll just grab from here so we keep it consistent. And we have a problem, but that's okay, we'll fix it. Okay, so that is cleared. What is the error down here? Oh, we have way too many quotes. That would be here. I think it's because I put them in there. That should just be a space, not a quote. That should fix that. Now let's go back and look at it. Yep, that's correct now. You can change this here. Perfect. Pull this up. Okay. So that's good. Yep. The only thing is, let me look under here. No, he has all of his stuff. That is now just a space. There is nothing in 2. So yeah, we should be all good, because all you're doing is bringing them to thread. Yep, all those lines are up there. All right, that's all good. Next section. Yeah, as we work the bugs out of this, it will get quicker because it'll just be, we'll have more confidence that it's just a cut and paste. Let's see, we need our NPC Taylor. Taylor activates. Get as much on the screen as possible here. Oops, don't need that high just from there. Copy that, dump it in there, put that there, come back up here and fix everything that needs to be fixed since he only has one item. Okay, there we go there. No other spaces up here that really need to be taken care of. All good. Okay, next section. For the Taylor is the quests. So O Taylor create. We did that, right? We're doing this in oh, we did. No, that's O game create. Now we want O Taylor create. Okay, so yeah, it's just this top part. Copy, making copies. Inherit from parent, we got that in there, right? Yep. Okay, oh. Okay. If it comes to worse, it'll come back and say, what have you done? And I will say, huh? I didn't do nothing. I'm new here. My name's Green. that. Okay. All right, we're all set there. Taylor only has one thing, so I don't really think I need anything for him here. He's already in there, so we should be able to do a build now. Get rid of the old saves, because we put too much code in for it to care about old saves. And here we go, F5. Survey says don't click on the wrong window. That's what the survey says. Okay, we need to get to the tailor. He's down. We'll just keep going down here. This seems to work fine. I just forget which building's his. So we gotta come down here. That's the barber. Ah. Don't be so vicious. Just read the sign. Clothing. Ah, that's where he'll be. Okay. Welcome. I need 2 napkins. Is that what he's supposed to say? There is a problem. He's calling. I didn't fix the big pot thing. That's funny. Okay. It's not the tailor's big pot quest. Ah, that's so funny. Tailor's napkin quest, but it's saying the tailor's big pot quest. So let's go back to the waitress. And it will say the waitress table quest. Grab that line. Okay, and then go to the tailor. Come across here. Tailor's big pot quest, replace that code. I should fix that. Yep. Let's turn that yellow. And then we're going to grab that. We're going to go ahead and jump to all the other ones and just do them now. Big pot quest. Bed quest. Yep, okay. The blacksmith should be right. Yes, the blacksmith is correct. I'm not going to mess with that one. Over here, thread quest is correct. So I think it's just those early ones is, I made a mistake. Plate quest is correct. Clergy incense quest is correct. And then George should be the hat quest. So I fixed it in other ones and I didn't fix it in the early ones. So that's where the problem is, but this is now fixed. So what we'll do, all of this needs to be replaced. So let's go back to here. Grab all of this. Okay, and this is in the create event, which is this. So everything from here up. Yep. Yeah, so we would have to go in and change by hand all of these things here. And we don't have to because it does it automatically for us. Now it says Tailor Napkin Quest like it should. We're all good. Yay. File save. Now we should be able to do when you don't have dialogue, it works. If I put a space in, it works. I'll have to fix that. Mumbles grumpily. Okay. Why are you mumbling at me? Why are you doing grumpy mumbles to me? Yeah, when I don't have text in there, it doesn't work. So I have to come up with something for that. So There's code that needs to be fixed for that. All right, let's need to get our saves deleted. Okay, then we need to go talk to our tailor about our napkin quest. So he should actually say the right things now. Make sure that this over here is correct. This is his dialogue. Let's look at his dialogue to make sure that that copied correctly. Tailor napkin quest. Yeah, so all those copied correctly. It was just the first thing didn't. Okay. File save, F5. Actually, we have more time to work on this today because we're changing the way the voting stuff is done. Because we're only going to have a single vote now. That's our Potter down there. I could walk down here and walk up. Doesn't matter. Oh. Come down to our tailor. Hey, Mr. Taylor. Welcome. What can I make for you today? I need 2 napkins. That is correct. That is what he should say. We have to have our choices. And that should have been a question mark, but that's okay. We can just fix it here. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, that's done. Come back here and go to his top here. Make that a question mark. I've already fixed it in the code, so we're just doing that. Okay, file save. Okay, Tanner's done. So we're burning right through these today, so that's actually really, really good. Nurse. Save. We got our nurse. Let's make sure that we don't have any blank spaces in her. No, I don't have that this time. So we're going to go ahead and put just some blank spaces in here so that it doesn't crash out. And then just put some cooldown, fake cooldown stuff in here. And we should be all good. Yep. But knowing it has to be that way, that's fine. You know, we'll have to name this. I think I already have a name for it, actually. Let's go back to game. I think it's in the create. Below this stuff. Pretty sure I already have it down here. No matches, no hat. This is for the guys, blacksmith. Yes, I don't have it. Carpenter, tailor, waitress, fork. No hat, no abs. No meds. I do have a no meds. Okay. That's already the name of the quest, so we'll put that in the no meds quest line. Because it's already there. This should be the... We have a nurse one here somewhere. Or don't we? Okay, we do have to make a global quest for that. Let's do this. Okay, we'll call it nurse. Nurse, and it's this one up here. Med quest. The med quest. It's weird that I would have a no meds for you and then X match. Yet I don't have her actual med one in here. That is odd because it worked before. So how can it work if it doesn't have it in there? That makes no sense. Okay, that should be fun. Okay, so we have our med quest and we have this. We need to make this make that nurse. We only need to yes, I have the medicine. This is all right. 12. These are all blanks. Yep. Nothing goes in here, so we're all good. All right. Let's start going. Okay, O game create. Make sure we have our dialogue. Oh, dialogue nurse. Yep. Global for the nurse. Yep, of nurse global. Message 12 for the nurse. Yep, our 12 is our nurse. And then nurse 12. Nurse message 12. Yep. So we're all good. Next section, which is our dialogue nurse. Okay, so yep. No meds for you. Okay. Take all this out. There's quest greeting. Oops. Yep, no meds for you quest. And we're all good. Okay, that takes care of that. Next section. NPC active for the nurse. Okay. 2 labels is correct. Okay, that's correct. Active nurse. Now we need to go to quests in her actual nurse quest. Nurse create. She's got 1, 2. Yep, 2 is how many she should have. 1, 2. Yep. Should be nothing in 3. There's nothing in 3. Perfect. Okay, we're all good there. She does her inherit. She does that. Okay, blanks. Okay, that gives us the needs. Plus 2, yep. There. Should be no needs. There's our dialogues, and we're all good. Yep. And then what's next? She should already have all that in there, so we're not going to worry about that. Do our delete. And then run her. Mumbles Grumpily, one of several default no-text solutions. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. We have a mumbly town. I'm a mumbly town. We can go back and fix that later, but yeah, I will add, let me go to the page here real quick. So with our nurse, go back here to one of her blank screens, these ones. I'm going to say Mumbles Grumpily. There you go. Actually, can't do it in that one. There you go. Mumbles Grumpily. Right now, I'm just trying to get it to work. We're going to probably replace all the dialogue anyway. Because we're going to have to sit down at some point and have a dialogue discussion. I'll just leave that right there for that. We need to test our nurse to make sure that she does not, that she works, basically. Nurse. Help me, Obi-Wan, nurse. Ah, snuck through. Actually, we should have not done that. Because the nurse is actually over. She's not in town. She's in here. Yes, I have the medicine. No, I do not. I don't have time now. I'm kind of a little dick, but okay. Yeah, there you go. She works. Okay, so we have our nurse. Right now, just my most important thing right now is just getting everything to work functionally. We'll try the mumbles thing with our blacksmith is already done. Because he was one of the early ones that we did. And I think all of his stuff is full, so he doesn't have any empty spaces. We just need to check to make sure that we actually have all of his stuff in there, so. Okay. Starting from the beginning. Oh, game. Blacksmith should be there. He is there. Blacksmith number is pretty high, pretty low, which is it was the third, so he'd be a 2, I guess. No, blacksmith is 3. Blacksmith is 3. Good. Yep. Dialogue's good. Oh, blacksmith. Yep. He's right here. Message 3. That's correct. Going to his dialogue. Now, this has been gone over so many times, I'm pretty sure that it's going to be right. So we'll just take a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this was one that we fixed last week as we went through and made sure that it was working. So, yep. One battle axe. No, there's a difference in the format. So no, this is not correct. Okay, battle axe, tree axe. Yep. Blacksmith bomb quest. And then bow quest. Yep. So this is correct, but it's the old format, so we're going to change it up, put all the new stuff in. Bows. Grab this. Go from here. Yep. Take all these extra spaces out. There's our bow. Blacksmith's bomb. There's our bomb. Then we have our tree axe. And then greeting and battle axe. Okay. Listen to now we need to go to activate. Blacksmith activate. Just activating the new world for him. This is our blacksmith activate. Okay. Yeah, he uses all the labels because he does have 4 items. Well, not all of them. We have one more, but that's good because we can add something later. So that's good. Now let's go over here to blacksmith create. Which is his list of stuff. He has a pretty big list. So, all right. So we have blacksmith battle axe quest, then we have the tree axe quest, blacksmith tree axe quest, and smith bomb. Yep. And then bow. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Could I have? No, everything's good. 4, yeah, and then 5 is empty. Yep, that's correct. Let's go here. Everybody inherits, everybody gets their stuff. Okay, we didn't need to do that. Missing something. What is he missing? I should not be that.
Brains.
Okay. Am I getting that? Oh, we have some reds up here. There's something else wrong. Oh, that again. Okay. Is again up here at the top. This is under the bow one. Tree axe. Bomb bow. Okay, yeah, this one. So we have a quote there that doesn't need to be there, so let's fix that. I believe it is this one here is the problem. And then we're missing. Is that? No. No, that's correct. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Oop. If that is now correct. Something above it is not correct. We have the same problem up here. No. Up here? No. Where are the red lines starting? The red lines are starting here. for quest 3. Okay, there should be a comma, not a... Okay, so we need that over here to be that. And make sure that's like that for all of them on the ends. Okay. Which I believe we have on the top ones, but not, no, these ones are all wrong too. Oops. Yep, that one's right. Okay. And up here, 2 is correct. Looking for red lines. We have some red lines here, some there. That is now all correct. We're all good. Everything is good. We've already fixed it in our spreadsheet, so we're good there. Okay. No red lines, no mistakes, we're all good. File save. All right, next thing, we're good there. All right, let's do a build. And then go talk to our blacksmith. Oogly doogly. I think he's actually... No, that's not our blacksmith. That's our grandpa. Whoa, we crashed. Why did we crash? Blacksmith create. Oh, line. What the hell? What do you mean? It says... Create event object blacksmith, blacksmith, portrait. Oh, it says portrait. Something's wrong with his portrait. Okay. S-port, blacksmith S-port. Okay, variable. This is in object create line 8. Object create line 8. As portrait blacksmith. Okay, let's come down here to our portraits and sprites. Sprites, townspeople, portraits, NPCs. As portrait blacksmith is small. Okay. That should be... That should be that. Okay, let's go back over here. And that would be this one. And that would be the way to fix that. Let's see if we did S portrait separate. Okay, we did that. So what we can do is go little... I think that's the correct one. It's a command similar to that. Nope, I screwed it up. It's not little, it's lower. Okay. Lower, not little. There you go. Now that's fixed. It's because we made it capitalized in that section. It can't be capitalized. You need to move that. So for some reason his capitalized when nobody else's did. So oh well. But we've made it lower now, so it'll always be lower and we don't have to worry about it. Let's see. We should be able to now run this and not have it crash. And then he'll be the last one we do today. But assuming it builds, we're waiting for it. Okay. Doop doop boop boop boo doo. Okay, it loaded. Ah, that's good. If his menu comes up, then we're all good. His menu came up, everything is there, we are all good. We're all sunshine and marbles. Yay. I'll save that. We'll go back and look at this real quick to make sure that that is the same for everybody. For all the ones we've already done. So let's look at our nerfs first. Oh, wow. Ours is not correct. Control V. So just copy it in there, will you? Oh, why did that? Well, I wonder why hers didn't. Okay, that takes care of that though. But I don't understand why hers didn't crap out. No, his is bad too. Weird. Okay, Taylor. Hers is bad too. Wonder why his everybody else's stayed good, but his didn't. Weird. Because it all should have been the same problem for all of them. And we're fixing it, but I'm just curious as to why that one didn't, the other ones didn't cause the same error. Makes no sense, but oh well. We'll probably find out why when we go and do the next build and it says, I can't do that. Okay, so those are all fixed. Blacksmith is all fixed, so we'll make him green. Okay. So we are all good to do those next week. Or not next week, tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Tuesday, not Wednesday.
Unknown caller.
Nope. I do not answer unknown callers. They not even know that that was even on, so they will have to just leave a message. Okay, save that. So yeah, so we got quite a few people's basic dialogues in, so that's good. Alrighty then. Let's save this. Yeah, that's weird because usually everything's real case sensitive. And so if all the rest of them worked, why didn't the blacksmith? Because it had two, maybe because it had two capitals in it, not just one. I don't know. We'll fix it. We will make sure it's happy tomorrow. And now we will go to our next thing here. What time? Yeah. So as per our conversation last week, we were going to change up how we do our raids. Wow, my brain just is not working properly right now. So here's what we're going to do. Here's how we're going to do them going forward. Let me go to just me for a second. So I put together a spreadsheet, and we're still going to see who's online, because I think that saves me a bunch of pain. So I will pull our spreadsheet up here. Let's go over into the correct area here. Our raids with our raid board. So our raid board now. Oh wow, it didn't even come up. Should have come up. It didn't. Okay, here it is. Let me pull this over here. Oh wow, I got that too zoomed in. Okay. So the new raid board looks like this, and everybody that's in quarantine's at the bottom now. And today, SVOD comes out of quarantine. We're going to do that. Let me make this a little bit bigger for you guys. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're still going to check to see who's online, so that when we do the sort for the top 5, it will we can put the ones with that are on there on top. I've also removed all the previous votes so that we can start over with the new system. So with the way that way we can still use them for tiebreakers. I don't think we're going to have many tiebreakers, but if we have them, we'll have the previous votes for the tiebreakers. So let's see, let me pull this over here, and we're going to see who's online today, because that's going to make it, when we do the sort, then it's going to tell us who's online. So that way I don't have to sort out later. So we have Sanctuary, the Primogen, wow, he didn't light up. That's weird. Let's see. SVOD. Ray. Where'd Ray go? Oh, Ray's in quarantine. Okay. Annie. Ferret Software. If they're not up here, it means they're in quarantine. They're in quarantine. Ezekiel. Lana. Furball Farm. Must be in quarantine. Yep. August Buns. And Mr. Knight. Q Bunnies. Rams Reef. Between 2 ears. Okay, and then that's everybody that's on right now. Okay, so here's what we do. We do a sort. All the way across. And the sort will be this. So we'll keep all the grays at the bottom. So conditional, no, not conditional. We go data, sort. And the way we're going to do it
Ininonum says, hydration reminder.
We're going to move this into D, which is a random number that's generated. And then we'll just do it, we'll just do smallest to largest. So it'll put all the gray ones at the bottom first, then it will sort by our random number over here. And then the top 5 with the yellow X are what we'll vote on. So here we go. All right. So today it's the Primogen, Lana, Ezekiel, Sanctuary, and Ram's Reef are today's top 5. So that's how we're going to do it. So we come over here now, and I say, Ashe. Great. Stream. So now we only have to do one vote, really. Final vote. And we'll try this for a week, and then see how it goes. See if it still feels right. And if it does, then we'll keep it. If it doesn't, then we'll change it. Pretty much, it's our game. We can change it to whatever we want. So let's try this out. So we have the Primogen. We have Lana. We have Ezekiel. And we have Sanctuary. And then Ram's Reef. So that is our voting. Our final vote today is those. And we will see how it goes. So vote. You. And then what I can do is I will put the final votes on this side up here. 4 and 5. There's our 5. Here. So Lana has 2. Need to fix this down here. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, well, I guess Lana's going to win with 2 votes. Oh, wow. It says I have 0 viewers right now. Is that true? Okay. No, I have 32 viewers. Why does that say there's only... Oh. Did StreamerBot crash again? It's highly possible it did. It's crashed all the time. Okay, so the Primogen got 4. Lana got 2. And I got 2. Primogen got 4. So Primogen wins. Okay, so let's grab this and put it over in the first slot. Actually, we can do it from this side now. We'll go this direction instead. Okay. Okay. So put today's date in. I guess StreamerBot crashed again. That's highly possible. Okay. So that's it today. We have, and I put it in the wrong one. And let's see, did I screw up? Why did I... No, sorry, I screwed up. I should have been... Oh. Ah, such an idiot. Okay, that goes there. This goes there. 4, 2. So Primogen, Lana, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so we'll have that now again. Put it over here because I put it in the wrong spot. Now it's in the correct spot. And put today's date here. Now it's right. Okay, tomorrow he'll be grayed out, so when we do our sort, he'll be at the bottom. Let's go see if he's online. Yes, he is online. So as soon as the zombies... Okay. Back for the raid. Okay, I think this message is better. The vote is much shorter, meaning more time to spend either on Diablo 2. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Okay. Wig Diddley, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the zombies to pass and then we'll do our raid. Everything is pretty much set. Tomorrow's 10. So let's move over here while we wait. Okay. So let me... Looks like he's got a few people over. Okay. 53 seconds. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Yep. We have 38 seconds. I'm waiting for the zombies to pass, but let me start doing... I'm going to build the raid while we're waiting. So it's 1, 8, 11, 21, 27, 32, 33. So it looks like 34. We're going to raid with 34 people in 19 seconds. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Those of you that did subs today and follows, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It does help us keep going. All right, goodbye, zombies.
Thanks.
Let's go back to here, and we're going to be raiding Primogen right now. Have fun, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you in 19 hours, 1 minute, and 38 seconds.